We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Chicago White Sox and the Colorado Rockies. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Takes this the other way to right, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting second.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import Yoan Moncada, and this one's in the dirt. The 0-1 on its way. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
On the ground to second base. This could be two. To second for one. Back to Murphy, and they get them both. Stepping in, Jose Abreu, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fastball swung on and missed.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
That misses. It's to 2-2 now with 2 away here in the top of the first. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Got to be frustrating for the guy out on the mound trying to get out of this inning. Had him down 0-2. Now he's worked the count back full. Still one pitch away from sitting in the dugout.
And this is taken for a ball. He walked him, and the Sox have themselves a 2-out base runner. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Abreu, the runner at first with 2 gone. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Waved at and missed for the third. Stepping up to the plate, Sam Hilliard. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Swing and a line drive, but this will land foul as he didn't miss by much.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Jimenez is in pursuit, and no one will track it down. Again, a 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Grandal has it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Story brings it in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. One ball and one strike to their DH here tonight.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
No score here as we play inning number 2. 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. High and deep to right center. Wendell is there now, and he has it for the second out. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Lifted in the air to center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Nolan Arenado. He'll get to take his first cuts here. High in the air out towards shallow right. Mazara's under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. In now for Colorado, Daniel Murphy. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. No balls and one strike. The 0-1 pitch.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Ripped down the line. Moncada has it. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side. So striding forward now, Luis Robert. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding in, Leury Garcia. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit in the air down the left field line. Dahl's in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Hit back up the middle. Story scoops it up, and the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Now in the box, David Dahl, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And no swing, apparently, ball one. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two. 2-0 count, the pitch.
Two balls, one strike.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So one away now in the Colorado third. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Line toward the gap in left center. And there's the first hit of the game for Colorado. That'll bring up Tony Walters. Late square, and this is popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number two. Digging in for his second at-bat, Sam Hilliard. He went down swinging to start the home first. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right. Stepping up now, Yohan Moncada, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes. And the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. First offering on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. It is a sharp slider taken low for a ball. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
2-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Dahl has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No offer at a letter high change. It's ball one. Two and 0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. On the ground to third. Moncada fields it cleanly, and there's 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Anderson scoops it up, and there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he pops it up. And no one will track it down. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Jimenez, and that retires the side. New inning set to get underway. Striding in once again, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Change-up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Hit softly on the ground to first. Scooped up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Standing in, Edwin Encarnacion. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Chopped out to short. Story picks it up. Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the 2nd out. At the plate, Nomar Mazara. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Clearly fighting his mechanics.
Line toward right center. But this is taken in out there in the alley as he got a good jump on. Now at the plate, Daniel Murphy will start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. And right into the shift. But this will get foul for strike 2. Pulled toward right center field. Headed after it is Mazara. He gets to it and makes the catch for the 1st out.
Now batting.
Ready now, Trevor Story. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. Hit in the air out to right. Mazara's on the move. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Story rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double. At the plate now, Tony Walters. Flipped out the other way towards short. And an easy play out there as this is taken for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Sam Hilliard. Runner in scoring position with two gone. And this is taken outside for ball one. 2 runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Rockies center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Robert is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in, Luis Robert. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Leury Garcia comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Weakly hit towards first. And he is out on the tag. Now at the plate, Tim Anderson. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Ball 1 strike.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Jonathan Scope. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. First pitch on its way. Big swing by Scope now, and a ball traveling well to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon.
The designated hitter, Charlie.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batted.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. 0-1 the count. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 0-1 pitch.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Three runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate.
The first baseman, number 9.
Daniel Murphy steps in now. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Trevor Story. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So here's Yoan Moncada, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. First offering on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Called strike 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. So here's Jose Abreu as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. Popped him up. Here's Scope to make the catch, and there's out number 1. Now at the plate, Eloy Jimenez. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. First pitch coming. Here it is. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. High in the air out to center field. Hilliard is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1.
In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Men on third with 2 down. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Up next for the White Sox,
Edwin Encarnacion now.
Edwin.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Good hard slider at 88. It's 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Wendell makes the catch to end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here. David Dahl to the plate now. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Into the fountain and gone. Joey Wendell digs in now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Strike 2 taken, a fastball that clips the inside black. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Jimenez coming in, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the night.
The catcher, number 14, Tony.
Standing in now, Tony Walters. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0 for 2 for him to this point. On he pops it up. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and that will stretch the lead to 4 now.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Sam Hilliard, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Line toward right center. And the Rockies just keep right on rolling, as this ought to be extra bases again. And he'll get in there safely. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 7-2 ball game.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Jonathan.
Jimmy Cordero comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 50.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fouled away. 3 runs already home here. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's an 8-2 game.
Up next for Colorado.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Moncado's there for it, and there's 1 gone. Here's Nolan Arenado.
The batter, the third baseman, Nolan.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. Garcia backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
The first baseman, Daniel.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1-1.
Back off the plate. Ball 2.
This is on the ground over to first. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready to begin the 8th. So coming to the plate, Nomar Mazara. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. One and 2 now. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Mazara is retired, and there's one away. Now to the plate, Luis Robert. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Luis Robert goes down for out number 2 in the top half. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. This one's flared out toward left. Coming in is Dahl. He can't get to it. This one's down. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Stepping in now, Tim Anderson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. To third. Arenado has it. He'll go to scope at second for the force out, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now. Ready for another chance. Trevor Story. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Looked like the sinker there. Dipped a little below the knees. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
And he swings right through it there. 2-1. 2-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So one gone for the Rockies here in the 8th. And in the bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Up next for Colorado.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Joey Wendell. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, right back to him on the mound. Offline throw, but a good job of getting back to the bag as the side is retired. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Yohan Moncada, and they'll need him to get something going here. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. Up next for Chicago, Jose Abreu. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. This is in the air out to right. Wendell is there, 2 down. Digging in, Eloy Jimenez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
At the plate, Yasmani Grandal pulls this one into the air out into right field. He brings it in, and the Rockies have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
8-2. Afternoon base. Coming to the plate now, Mookie Betts. He will lead this one off today.
The afternoon for the Dodgers.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. This is line to left. Soto is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down. Next up is Max Muncy. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's really struggled 0 for 10. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. The tag, and he is out at second.
That is third. The third baseman, Justin Turner.
Into the box now, Justin Turner. As he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The tag, and he is out at third. And here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things. Off here in the bottom half. For the first. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
Just missed.
We are We are Now in the box, John. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Chicago White Sox and the Atlanta Braves. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second.
Batting second.
So here's Yohan Moncada as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Anderson leads off second with nobody out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Foltynewicz has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest, because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Right there, and he is out trying to take third. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now. So here's Jose Abreu. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Acuna's there for it. And that ends the inning. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Nick Markakis.
And that misses low and away, ball one. Not close. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-1 home. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Hit on the ground to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Misses. That's ball one. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Grandal is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses. Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Yasmani Grandal is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. That evens it up 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. Lined into right, a base hit. For second is Encarnacion. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Misses. Ball 2.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Gotta believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Ozuna is under it. And the inning is over. The next to bat for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0-1 count and the pitch.
Ball. Action.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
No, that's
2-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Popped him up. Grandal is there. He's got it one away. At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And there is the first hit of the ball game for the Braves. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Mazara's on his horse. He gets there, and that's the second out. Now this is cut and thrown to first. On to first, and they... So stepping in, Luis Robert, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Luis Robert.
Popped up. And no one will track it down. Swings through it for strike number 2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Leury Garcia, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
And Markakis will tuck this one in for out number 2. Striding in, Tim Anderson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Third inning, no score to this point. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. So Yoan Moncada has a chance following that 2-out base hit. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Swung on but fouled off to the left. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Dribbled down the third baseline. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. Acuna will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in for the Braves, Travis d'Arnaud, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Stepping into the box, Adam Duvall. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Here's Ender Inciarte. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Garcia ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Digging in now, Nick Markakis, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Grounded softly down the line toward first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it is. Hit softly down the line at first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... So here's the slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu now.
The first baseman.
Now the pitch.
Abreu.
Ball, that's in.
Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Ball even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
For the White Sox, the left fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to first. Freeman's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox fourth, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. A bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Standing in, Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Hit weakly back to the mound. And that's out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. 2 gone now in the Braves half of the fourth. And that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that... Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Edwin Encarnacion
sends that one out of play for strike 1.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
The 0-2 once more. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Into the box now, Nomar Mazara. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High in the air out to center field. Ozuna is under it. 2 down. Ready now for the White Sox. Luis Robert, first time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Swing and a line drive, but a good play by the first baseman to spear this one. Digging in to try it again, Marcell Ozuna, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike. Behind 0-2 now. Abreu trying to get there. 0-2, here it comes.
Oh, that looks good.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And he popped him up. Garcia takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Striding into the box, Travis d'Arnaud. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping into the box, Leury Garcia. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home. Lofted in the air out to right field. And therefore it is Markakis, and that's your first out. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Tim Anderson. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. At the plate now, Yoan Moncada, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. On the move is Ozuna. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. On to first, a double play. Into the box, Adam Duvall. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Coming forward now is the Braves' designated hitter, Ender Inciarte. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. And he lays off for ball one. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Swing and a looper to left. And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. And back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Nick Markakis. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull the trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Abreu will take this one over to first, and with that, the inning ends. Seventh inning ready to roll. Ready for another shot now. Jose Abreu. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. No hits to this point. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Ripped down the first base line. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Jimenez ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Up next for Chicago, the designated hitter,
Edwin Encarnacion now, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Roy. What the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Roy?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
No runs on 6 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Another one sent foul. Tried to hold up there, appealed down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
Nomar.
Digging in once again, Nomar Mazara, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Adam Engel will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 15, Adam Engel.
They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
To 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it is.
No, inside.
And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ready once again, Ozzie Albies. And with an impressive contact attribute, he's a gold player who's a really tough out. Down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. The relay throw. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. First pitch of the at-bat. Ronald Acuna stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Line to the right side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Luis Robert. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Now a swing and a ground ball. Albies brings it in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now batting, Leury Garcia. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. First offering on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Every base runner in a close game like this.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So digging in now, Dansby Swanson. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
The windup and the 0-1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Line, but speared on a hop. And that's the first out. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Into the box now, Adam Duvall. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Running hard, he's digging for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
The designated hitter, enter yyjin007. Your attention, please. Pin hitting for the Braves. Number 27, Austin Riley.
Swing and a liner. Foul. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat. Digging in, Yohan Moncada, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Pitch on the way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Now here it comes. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Jose Abreu. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and a strike to count. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. O'Day, a native Floridian. He throws a slider, a 4-seam fastball, and a sinker. Fouled off.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Heading out towards shallow right. And Markakis will tuck this one in for out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Elo Jimenez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 offering. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Nick Markakis digging in now. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
2-1 now. And now a pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
Number 1, second baseman.
Digging in and looking for more, Ozzie Albies. He singled his last time up. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Here's Jimenez going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The first baseman, number
Stepping
5.
in, Freddie Freeman. Not providing much out of the three-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. 2 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Jimenez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that in now, Yasmani Grandal.
Leading off to the right side. The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. 1-2 to the White Sox catcher.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. High in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Here it comes. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Coming to the plate now, Adam Engel. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here comes the 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. And here's Ronald Acuña Jr. now. Last time through was a base hit.
Ronald Acuña Jr.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. High in the air out towards shallow right. Engel has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Here's Marcelo Zuna.
Number 20.
First offering on its way. Swing and a liner, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out. So striding forward now, Dansby Swanson. Here comes the first pitch. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
1-1 the count. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Robert is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. '11th inning set to get underway. Stepping up to the plate, Luis Robert. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Count now a ball and a strike. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, 1-2.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So striding in, Leury Garcia. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's a swing and a ground ball. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tim Anderson. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Lofted in the air out to right field. Markakis is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Striding in once again, Travis d'Arnaud. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
The third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. And that is off the wall. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away. Steve Cishek, right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here.
Number 31, Steve Cishek. Pinch hitting for the Braves. Number 17, Johan.
Well, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Cishek was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And he'll be tagged out at third base on a heady play. Stepping up now, Nick Markakis. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Fouled away. Cishek was born in Massachusetts. He's got a sinker, a slider, and a four-seamer. Popped up. Moncada in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Yohan Moncada. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Standing in now, Jose Abreu. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Now at the plate, Eloy Jimenez is 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Markakis is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out. Ready now, Yasmani Grandal. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Hit hard to short. Swanson scoops it up. The tag, and he is out. Digging in, Ozzie Albies. And he'll lead things off as they'll try to walk off winners in the bottom half. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
And another foul ball. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the 1st out. Standing in, Freddie Freeman, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Moncada into shallow left. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Acuna digs in now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Adios, pelota. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Will Smith is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ballgame segment. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the White Sox, no runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Truist Park, 41,500. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Diego Padres and the Chicago White Sox. Stepping into the box, Tyler O'Neill. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one.
7 o'clock.
1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
2 strikes.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Tyler O'Neill goes down for the first out of the game. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Tatis is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Waiting on it is Jimenez. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next will be the designated hitter, Xander Bogaerts. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And the run will score as the Padres are on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Fouled off. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Down the third baseline. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. So striding forward now, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Now here it comes.
Anderson.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Kepler is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here it comes.
That's a ball.
Looked to be a pitch that caught a lot of the plate right there, so that might be a little indication of the strike zone we can expect the rest of the way.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Well, the 1-2 pitch didn't go his way, and now a miss there on 2-2. You know he doesn't want this at bat to get away from him, so I think we're going to see a challenge pitch on a full count.
The next 3-2. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. At the plate, Jose Abreu. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. The pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Here's the 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Kepler's there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in now for San Diego, Josh Donaldson. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Now at the plate, Brian Goodwin. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Moncada gloves it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the catcher, Francisco Mejia. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. Throw on to first, a 3-pitch inning. Now at the plate, Eloy Jimenez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner. So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Edwin Encarnacion, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Flaherty is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the... Stepping in, Gavin Lux, and he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now here's the pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Count even at 2-2. Now the pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. A base hit in his first trip. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
One there. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball three. Now the 3-2 pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Pulled toward right center field. Goodwin is there, and he has it for the first out. Now to the plate, Luis Robert. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. And the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. To 2-2 now. The White Sox are still looking to break into the hit column here. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Here now the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Is swung on and missed. He got him. So coming to the plate, Leury Garcia. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he fouls this one off. A 1 pitch on its way. Tapper up the line. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Goodbye home run. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. As he'll take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball one. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Next to the plate for the Padres, Max Kepler. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted down the line in left. Moncada in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres, Xander Bogaerts. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
That evens it up 1-1. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Swing and a liner. Foul. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Up next to the Padres.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kyle Seager. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Anderson brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is digging in for his second at-bat. Yohan Moncada. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now back, first base.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And it's fouled away. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the White Sox. And another foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Eloy Jimenez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Digging in, Josh Donaldson hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like...
Hit high and deep out to left field. And this will bang up against the wall. And the Friars are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
Up next to the Padres, the center fielder, Brian.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's going to fall for a base hit.
Now batter, the catcher.
To the plate now, Francisco Mejia. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Headed after it is Mazzara. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. The relay, and he's safe. Now in the box, Gavin Lux. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch coming, here it is. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Line drive to center field. Robert is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And not in time as the run scores. So it's back to the top of the order now. And into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Now batting.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Line hard to the left side, but foul. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Coming to the plate now, Yasmani Grandal. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this will be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-1 home. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Kepler looks up. And that baby's gone. Edwin Encarnacion now.
Now batting.
As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. He popped out in his first trip. And he falls behind 0-2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2-2 the count. No outs, nobody on. The count is full. 3-2 to the White Sox DH.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Edwin Encarnacion was retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw gets him, 2 down. Up next for Chicago, Luis Robert. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
The batter, the second baseman.
Stepping in now, Leury Garcia. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not going to get him as he swipes second. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, Max Kepler.
Leading off from San Diego, the right fielder.
Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Swing and a liner toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the first baseman.
At the plate, Kyle Seager. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Kepler over at second. Bogaerts is over at first with 1 away. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Now back, the center fielder, Brian Goodwin.
In now, Brian Goodwin. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away. At the plate, Francisco Mejia. He hit a sac fly earlier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tim Anderson. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Up next to Chicago, the third baseman,
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. This he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike one. Weak chopper up the line.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Sent on the ground out to second. There's one. On to first, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jose Abreu. Here it comes.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
O'Neill is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Digging in now, Gavin Lux. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
High in the air out to center field. Jimenez has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? Striding in, Tyler O'Neill. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Hit to third. Moncada has it, and that's the second out. Two outs now in the San Diego 7th, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. No hits to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Now another 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 0-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
This is popped up. Seager is there for it. And that retires the side. New inning set to get underway. Standing in, Max Kepler. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
The designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Xander Bogaerts. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is the center fielder. And that one is gone.
Now batting, the first baseman.
At the plate now, Kyle Seager. Fouled away. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think he'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
So we got him looking there. Kyle Seager goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Jimmy Cordero enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
Number 50.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line toward the alley in left center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Brian Goodwin, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Good battle. Count remains full. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Donaldson blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco.
To the plate now, Francisco Mejia. Fouled off. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 0-1 count and the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 0-2, here it comes. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Hit on the ground to third. Moncada fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. Ready now for the White Sox, Nomar Mazara. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Grounder down the line at third. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
Now batting, center fielder, Luis.
So now to the plate, Luis Robert. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Weak roller right side. Gonna be a tough play. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Digging in the switch hitter, Leury Garcia. He homered back in the third inning in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Grounded down the third baseline. Donaldson's there. Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
The batter, number 7.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Pitch popped up. And no, he lost track of it and it falls. 1-1, here it is. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. First and second now, one man out. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Line to the right side. Well, this is speared by the first baseman. So here's Yoan Moncada.
Up next to the White Sox, the third baseman.
First offering on its way.
Moncada.
The 0-1 delivery. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, and the White Sox come up with nothing as the inning is over. All set to start the ninth in this one. Digging in to try it again, Gavin Lux. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Number 9.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Moncada is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. Into the box now, Tyler O'Neill. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. You make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Whew, that's a tough one to get back.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Skied into straightaway right. Mazara's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
That gets down, and the inning continues. So the top of the ninth keeps a rolling as he comes through with 2 away. Into the box, Max Kepler. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Jay Spry enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
57, Jay Spry.
Now it's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So here's Jose Abreu. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
The first baseman, Jose Abreu.
He's set, and the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
The 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. The White Sox down to their last strike. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
8-2 tonight's final. San Diego used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jack Flaherty is the winning pitcher of record. Dallas Keuchel was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 8 runs on 13 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the White Sox, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Guaranteed Rate Field, 40,615. The White Sox thank you for attending and encourage you to buckle up and please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the Texas Rangers. Stepping into the box, Tim Anderson, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time, ball one. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 67 degrees our game time temperature. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Tim Anderson is retired to lead off the ball game.
0-1.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Towards second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Striding into the box, Jose Abreu, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Guzman is there, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Harrison.
And he takes ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
Count is 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Mazzara is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. So next to the plate for Texas, Matt Beatty. First delivery to him on the way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Down and away, ball 1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman. On a line, that's a base hit. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Beatty, the runner at second with 1 away. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time, ball 1. This is pulled into right. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Up next for the Rangers, Mookie Betts, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Jimenez. And that ends the inning. Into the box, Eloy Jimenez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bounce towards the mound. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now batting, Yasmani Grandal. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
He's going to have to take a deep breath. A little bit ultra aggressive at the plate right now after fishing at the first pitch and looking like he was going to commit on that one.
Betts has a read on it. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And the pitch.
Ball, that's in.
Hit hard up the middle. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Rougned Odor. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Now a drive by Chirinos, deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Stepping in now, Brian Anderson. Hit down the third baseline. Moncada gloves it. On to first, and there were 2 down. Into the box now, Ronald Guzman will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Out in front of it, strike 1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a...
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And this throw gets away from him. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat, as he'll cut on and miss at a good slider at the knees for strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Skied into straightaway right. Lazar is under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in, Nomar Mazara, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Nomar Mazara.
Way late on the fastball for strike one.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Behind 0-2 now. And he misses there, 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And that misses 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And this is taken in for out number one.
Batting it.
Now at the plate, Luis Robert. First pitch of the at-bat. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Settling in now, Garcia. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. One ball and one strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Here it comes. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Fouled off. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in, Matt Beatty. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Scooped up, and there are two away now. At the plate now for Texas is the DH, Willie Calhoun. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Jimenez. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Odor ranging into the outfield. And the White Sox have their first hit of the game. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it there safely as he fires off the fourth with a leadoff triple. So here's Yoan Moncada. And he'll take a look at ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
This pitch is popped up. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. So striding in, Jose Abreu, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Runners are at first and third, one away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Comes set, the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. In there for strike one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Here's Rougned Odor now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 1-1. One run on 3 hits and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Now another 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
So a runner at first with one out now. And that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. In now, Brian Anderson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's in there, base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. In now, Ronald Guzman. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Down the first baseline, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Leading off the inning, Edwin Encarnacion, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. But this will be run down out there in the alley. A good jump out there in center that time, and there's one away.
No more.
Now here it comes. Bases are empty, one man out. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Coming to the plate now, Luis Robert. First pitch on its way. Popped up, and no, they can't get there. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Their count now at 2-2. Hit back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Leury Garcia. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Stepping up to the plate, Elvis Andrus. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here it comes now to Andrus. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is foul for the first strike. Grounded to third. Moncada has it. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. Swinging a ground ball to third. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. Digging in once again, Matt Beatty. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Fouled off. A shot to first base and caught there to end. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one.
Anderson.
Lifted in the air out to right. Betts has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. One out for Chicago here in the 6th, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. Ball grounded toward Odor at second. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here, now 2 away. So here's Jose Abreu. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time.
And they'll have to kind of come after him this time. No good reason for walking him right here.
Abreu has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
Swing and a liner. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late.
A swing and a miss. That retires the... Ready once again, Willie Calhoun. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The designated hitter, Willie Calhoun.
He's is ready. Here's the first offering. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. And he fouls this one off. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Now batting, right
Here's Mookie Betts.
Mookie.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Robert, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
2 down. Striding in once again, Robinson Chirinos. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. High in the air out towards shallow right.
In comes Mazzara.
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Eloy Jimenez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping up now, Yasmani Grandal. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Chopper foul. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. Fielded by Odor. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. At the plate, Edwin Encarnacion hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
2 out, nobody on. No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Hit down the line at first. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And the 2-out hit will bring Nomar Mazzara to the plate.
The right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazzara.
Adam Engel will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 15, Adam Engel.
Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. A runner on first with 2 away. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
With a traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Now at the plate, Brian Anderson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
The third baseman, Brian.
Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Popped him up. Grandal waits on it. He's got it one away. Digging in, Ronald Guzman. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Fouled away. 0-1, here's the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Up next to the Rangers.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. Here it comes now to Andrus. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. A bouncer to the left side.
Moncada fields it cleanly.
And the off-balance throw is right there for the third. Ready now, Luis Robert. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. 1 out.
Now batting.
Standing in, Leury Garcia. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Weak chopper up the line. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fouled off. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Line to the right side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So Yoan Moncada has a chance following that 2-out base.
Third baseman, Yoan.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
Bader is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Harrison Bader, no hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Bader.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Matt Beatty. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
High in the air into shallow left center.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The designated hitter.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun. He singled his last time up. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely at the plate, Jose Abreu. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
The first baseman.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Again, another foul ball. A pause and the 0-2.
1 ball, 2
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jose Abreu becomes the first out in the 9th inning. And this gets to the wall now out in front of the Texas bullpen. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Now that catcher. Just
and the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
1-1 now to Encarnacion. Now a shot sent off to the right side, but foul. The 1-2. A ball hit hard to the left side, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. So stepping in, Adam Engel, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. Texas took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Alex Wood gets the W on the mound. Ronaldo Lopez is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.